are back. So sorry that took a little bit longer than I was expecting. Also apologies if you hear like a fan in the background when I'm talking. Hopefully you don't. My AC died. So, yeah, it's like, 80 degrees in my house right now. Like, and the AC repair bill is, like $7 grand. Oh God. So yeah, that was fun to deal with today. Okay, good. No fan noise. Sweet. Stream 23 streak. Nice. Probably gonna start dinner soon. I don't blame you on that one. I just ate dinner myself. I made my sushi bake and I started a pot roast up. But I just had to spend like a minute getting Patreon posts going for next month because I got my preview up. I wanted to make sure everyone knows what's going. So if you guys haven't checked it out on the Patreon, it's gonna be Marin Madness for May. So I have 3 Marin sets that are coming out. One being definitely an eager fit look. So if that's your shtick, please check it out. If not, we're gonna do some Pokopia. Yeah, pot roast. I had some. I might have. Let me go dump it in the Noms chat again. Let's see. For anyone who doesn't know, the Discord is where I put like everything basically. Because I love you guys. Let's see. Oh, sorry, we don't have Noms anymore, we just have fitness. Where is... So I save all my recipes on my phone in a folder called recipes. So thankfully, I can find it pretty easy. At least I thought. Oh, I guess I didn't. I think it's probably because I made my own recipe. Like, I tweaked it enough. But, here's the instructions. And I'll put in the ingredients. Because, like, I kind of mixed a bunch of different recipes together. Is kind of what happened. Because I was, like, trying to be a little bit healthy. With... adjusting it so like instead of like full mayo, it's a mixture of mayo and Greek yogurt, which if you haven't tried that yet, it tastes almost exactly the same as just regular straight mayo, but it's a little bit more tangy, which I like personally, and then it's way more better for you because it's the protein and those kind of things. Why did I just hear that? Done. Okay, cool. Close that out. But it's better for you in those regards. I still disabled plant 1415. Okay, it's fine. The plushie is so cute. If you guys have not seen it, Krona has been working on a plushie of my VTuber avatar, crocheted. And it is so cute. I can't wait to talk with him with like how much he plans on selling these for, on how many he might take. Yeah, like, believe me, my sushi bake recipe is, like, I've made this, like, 6 times at this point. It does take a bit of work, because you gotta cook the rice, you gotta cook the salmon ahead of time, you gotta make this crab bake mixture thing, and then you layer it, and then you bake it all again. So, it takes, like, an hour total of prep. But I was able, once it was in the oven, I went and showered, for example. But, yeah, it was pretty good otherwise. Yeah. But Krona has been amazing with making... oh, that's right. Well, he's agender, so it's one of those... I don't remember the pronouns. But yeah, fair enough. Sorry about that. But Krona has been making a plushie out of crochet, and I cannot wait to see how much the materials have cost, since I know buying them all up front was like a thing. Any pronouns. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought you were chaotic with me, too, so... but like I'll probably call your VTuber a she because it is so adorable. But yeah, like, where is I going? Oh yeah, I need to know like how much materials we used up from the initial batch, so it's like how many we can totally get made out of the ones that, you know, they already bought, and those kind of things. But after that, it's like, okay, how many can we make out of the current materials? How much do the current materials make? Which I already got a list of that, so I need to Cash App or Venmo or PayPal or something to Krona, so that way we can pay our lovely moderator, because this is lovely that they are doing this for us. And then they can start putting requests in for anyone who wants them. And I am going to say we should have them like labeled. Like if you don't have like a label thing, you should put like 1 on there somewhere, and then 2, and then 3, so that they're like iterations. Like that way you can tell that they're unique, would be what I suggest for like that. This is the first one, this is the second one, this is the third one, those kind of things, so we can make them all unique and that kind of stuff. Anyways, I've been yapping, and we haven't crashed, and it's been 15 minutes, so let's get into our game. So I did delete 14 and 15 plants just in case they were the buggy ones, because that was the first time I had used those on stream. And from what I was reading, the error I kept getting was my Kodak encoder giving issue with playing media files, which is so fucking weird. Anyways, we were just basically doing inventory management, and I was moving stuff back and forth at this point. Okay, I put all of the bricks and plaster there. I put all of the steel there, and I put all the wood there. Stone tiling, so that would be in this one. Stone goes in here. Iron goes in here. There's grass, there's soil, there's beach, and there's stone flooring. That plushy materials make my brain feel like I'm back in school for crazy. If 1 plus uses X amount of red. Yeah, no, basically that's literally what you have to do when you are crafting and making stuff. It's why I don't do commissions with my cosplay stuff, because most of the time buying all of that stuff like is more expensive than anything, honestly. It's really dumb. And then at that point it's like, okay, well, what was the amount we used on things? So it's a little hard to say how much stuffing I use. It's probably best I just try to make a few plushies to see how much I get out of the materials. That's fair. In terms of the, like, you could, I don't know how yarn is sold. Like, you could probably weigh like a brand new skin, I think they're called. You could weigh like a brand new package and then take the weight of your current package for, like, say I use this much green and I use this much red and I use this much peach kind of thing. So that way you know, okay, I went through like half of it. To get in like an estimate at least. Or because there's several ways you can do your time. So when you are pricing stuff, there's a couple of different formulas people use. There is 3x materials, which is when you know how much of said material you use, and then 3x it, right? Or there's, this is how much time I spent on this, and then I charge an hourly wage plus the materials. Yeah, it's a lot of math. This is part of why my Patreon went to a higher level tier on my pricing and stuff, because I was spending so much time photo editing. So I tried to get, and it's funny because the spicy stuff is way more like intensive to edit, because I'm really annoying when I edit photos. I like go in and smooth out the skin, and I get rid of all my freckles and things. I'm so self-insecure, I know. But because obviously more skin is showing, therefore I spend more time making it look pretty. Therefore, I have to use like a mathematical equation. I'm like, okay, if there's 40 pictures in this set that I'm editing, and it takes me like 10 minutes to edit per photo, that's 400 minutes. So that's like 5 hours. And then I'm like, okay, so what would my rate be for 5 hours? So that means I'm like, okay, well then I have to, well, obviously I can't just sell it for one set because it makes no sense at that point. So then I have to do math of like, okay, so if I estimate I sell it to like 10 people to cover my costs, it should be like this low. And then I also went and did a market analysis for, okay, people who also do my content sell it at this range. Which is why the safe for work stuff is always like $5 because I post that shit on Instagram. I want y'all to see it. So it's more of just that early access bundle stuff that y'all are supporting for that reason. And then the spicy stuff obviously is more locked away. Yeah, no, there's a lot of fun math with that kind of shit. And I had to go into this whole like crazy thing of, oh, there is like so much to do for like even merchandise pricing. That's why my prints went up from $5-10 to $10-20 because that's where the market is right now. And it's kind of insane to think about it. Okay. All right, I got rid of all of that there, so I'm just now at the point I'm ping-ponging between my houses. So what I was trying to do last stream was I upgraded my house, so now I'm moving all of my stuff from one house to the other, and that's where I'm at. Yes, exactly. That's why I don't want to do anything independent, because one, I don't want to shit where I eat. I would much rather not make an independent cup. Even though I already know ways to do that, I'm like, nope, I would rather do it with the affiliated way, with gamer subs and all that fun stuff there. Yeah, exactly. So there's a difference between like you're brand new and you're just starting. So obviously you're going to undercharge and get an idea of what people will pay for that. The problem is though, you also, would need to then figure out, okay, well, I'm going to be doing this stuff, and that means then that stuff is going to be considered like, I don't want people used to always cheap content from me, so it's always that like, well, no, I'm not suddenly price gouging, it's knowing when I'm worth, etc. So the way it's been spoken to me on stuff is if you get overwhelmed with the amount of people that want commissions and stuff, that's when you raise your prices to meet the demand, etc. So what kind of merch? So obviously I would want a t-shirt. I would obviously want a cup. I would obviously want a keychain. I love keychains. Trying to think if there's anything else. Like, I don't use the mouse pad, so I'm reluctant to be like, yeah, let's do a Kisses mouse pad. I don't use mouse pads or anything like that. Oh, I have one left. Damn, okay. Then, I'm not sure what else I would get out of the basic stuff. Really not sure. Yeah, I totally get you on that. Silk banners are really cool. That's lovely. And yeah, if you do it based off of gifts, that's great. So if you want a tank top, they're already available on my my store on thingy, on the streamer store, because that's the main thing, is all of that is direct to print. So that means I don't have to handle any merchandise. I don't have to handle like any crazy stuff. That's the main thing. I was like, I don't want to handle any of that stuff. I don't want to have stuff on hand taking up space and things like that, because honestly, that's why I was discounting a lot of stuff at my last con, was because inventory is terrible. Hey Tux, welcome, and hopefully you're having a good work day. Sorry you're missing the stream. We're trying to see if I crash or not tonight, so Looks like so far so good, so knock on wood. I'm gonna blame those plants, so I can't have those big hanging plants. Okay, no tank top, that's fine. I'll go add some then. So if there's stuff that you want like that, that's what the feedback thing in the info section for the Discord is. So I can know it's like, hey, I want to see you do this cosplay, or hey, I want to see you do this, or hey, I want this merch. And you suggest it, and if it's something I can do. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. If you want to just do them one-off on the side and you don't want to do like a full crochet business, but you should never undersell yourself. That's the main thing, is I don't want to underpay you. I want to make sure that you are being paid everything you're worth. That's the main thing. Actually, I'm gonna go set up some dinosaur stuff in this other room. Tundra, headbutt, Tundra. Oh no, it's clipping! No clip. Body. Ah, you're going off. There. Cool. I just need its tail now. I didn't want the dinosaur bone to clip through the thing. Okay, I have shield body, shield tail, armor fossil. Headbutt fossil, okay? Put that over here on this side. We always like silly jokes, it's okay. Whatever Pokemon I get live with me is gonna live with dinosaurs, and I love that. So I'm not still sure who I should have move into this house with me. Because I was gonna have my Bulbasaur line in the other house, right? Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, since I have those three there. I'm not sure who to make live with me here. I had Pikachu, just because he's adorable. But I wasn't sure if anybody else would be more appropriate. Wish you could just, like, take everything out. Oh, wait, you can remove all. Oh, that is for the stack. I want to remove everything, though. Actually, why did I pick that up? I want that there. They're putting seeds next to plants. Oh, for real. They just need to have a dusty Pikachu at that point. Oh, wait. I didn't want the rug. That rug goes into a different decor box. Okay. So we have that box. We have relaxation. We have storing stuff. We have seeds. We have plants. We have building materials. We have weird stuff here. And then we have all my building material stuff over here. So that way I can stop keeping it all on me, at least. And then we have my giant big box of stuff for materials, which I love. I have a big box of stuff, so I probably will get more big boxes. But yeah, no, they need a Pikachu one. It's so cute. Alright, so we're going back to the other house. I will BRB just literally real quick, so give me just a second, guys. And I am back. Why did my Twitch chat die? Hang on, my Twitch chat died. Where's my Windows? Twitch chat. Why did this die? I'm really annoyed that my Twitch chat just died. Well, okay, $100? Yeah, that sounds about right. Especially since it's a limited collector's one. Huh. Well, I don't know why the Twitch chat decided to die in my OBS, but I will look to my left now at chat. So apologies, chat. Let me see. Pop out chat. We're doing this. I'm just literally dragging the window over where chat is on my OBS so I can fucking see it. LOL. Alright. Pick up the seeds from here, pick up this. Might get done and delivered sooner than use it. For real. Like, some of those are crazy. Or makeshift, which I did see how their campaigns with those are, but you have to, like, still get them, like, pre-ordered. You have to, like, have so much stuff. Like, you have to hit a certain amount of quantities with those things. Yeah, 125 with shipping makes a lot more sense. I wasn't even including shipping. On number 2. Yes, I get the first one. I get the prototype. That's the main thing, and that is the first one. For real, it'd be an insult. And this will house all the other random dinosaur shit. And then... Oh, I found a new outfit, and this is a falconer's outfit, and I thought it was really cute. These are both seeds. That's house stuff. Tables, chairs. We're gonna put decor in this one. Oh, Falconer is so cool. Here and put more stuff. It's a great question. I don't know. Do you really need to diversify? I have rugs over in that one. Let me put my lamps in this one. Okay. That's furniture. That's furniture. There's my plants. No, I have no room for that kind of stuff, really. Yes. You always need a break. Alright, we're almost done moving stuff from one to the other. Ugh. Sucks that my AC broke. Ugh. I'm so mad. Like, the dude felt so bad for me. He was just like, it's a lot of money. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Not repair my AC? Take my ditto rug back, though. Exactly. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? So it's like, so $7,000 on my credit card and all that fun shit. Yeah, I'll just keep this as the greenery house stuff. That works for me. And that was a green bed. I did not watch the live action, actually. Alright, so now we're gonna go here. So I have my museum house, where it's gonna have all the in-the-frame shit. And then I'll have my dinosaur house. So I have those two set up. What else? I think that's really it. All building stuff. Decor stuff. Let me put toys over here. Those are outside toys. Jurassic Park stuff is pretty good too, yeah. That's more for Mark though than me. Like they have more Lego kits coming out, and I'm just like, Mark Lego kits. Okay, cool beans. Finally organized all my stuff, and now we're gonna put my Ditto rug back down to signify this is Ditto's house. Yes, they totally would. Alright, cool beans. We are done with all of that, and now I have stuff empty. So now I'm gonna get my food. We're gonna get the lepa berries. We're gonna get these guys. Raspberries. Asperberries. The sweet things. The tomatoes, this, and the seaweed. And the honey is special. So let me double check flavors, because I can never fucking remember flavors, because I don't want to double up. Pokopia. So Lepa is normal. Rasta is bitter. Along with seaweed. Oh, okay, so I don't have to worry about Rasta berries. Yay, because that's bitter. Sweet. Chesto berries are dry. Tomatoes are sour, so I don't need aspa berries. Sweet. Carrots are spicy, and beans are sweet. Oh, cool, I have all the different flavors now. Sweet. That's those, which I'm going to move these down here so that I can just see my food stocks. The honey can stay up because I only want to keep that on me. Those reasons. Alright, so organize that. Cool. Good to go with that. Toys. We're obviously going to take out the blocks. And those would be available there. More toys. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Don't want any house stuff. I have no reason for any of that right now. I have no reason for any seeds right now. Actually, let's grab these seeds so I can plant those so they grow. Alright, decor. We're gonna grab the signs. We're gonna grab the crates and the boxes. I know I needed a trash can for something. I'm gonna grab the bins. So that way I have some decor items. Dinosaur King, no, I have not. Tables. I'm just gonna grab the counter pieces. And then long benches will be great. I'm okay on the lights. Good on rugs. We're about to go exploring. So I'm gonna get my stuff ready. For exploring. I doubt we'll make it to those other islands, but just in case. Now, can I make anything? Oh, I can make a big storage box if I run out of room on the side, too. I want to build a few more beds for Pokemon. Okay. Build some more blocks. Build some campfires, because that's always important. Need more grates. And I need more planks. Alright, Cray. Yeah, you were on late. Normally you're not up this late. I appreciate you hanging around. Alright, now I can invite 3 more Pokemon into that house with me. Let's see where everyone's at and if everyone's happy. Hello, kid. What's up? How's your comfort? You want relaxation. Okay. I'm gonna put a bed there for you. Happy? No, you did not want that. Okay. Cute stuff. What is cute stuff? Cute relaxation Pokopia. I'm gonna steal that chair then. Aurora. Cool. Alright, got him a home. What you want, Pikachu? How's your comfort level? You want a toy? Of course, it's just right outside that. Bracelet of Pokemon. Oh, you got the claw style. Cool. More humid. Okay. Hey, Kobe. Welcome. I'm doing all right. Sweet food. So far, no crashes. So I think what I fixed it. but we will see. You want relaxating. Toby, you jinxed me! Alright, we're gonna clean up the rest of these plants real quick. Give me just a second. I think it is my plants that are doing it for some reason. So all the plants gotta go bye-bye. My poor garden. Okay. Alright, wow, it's so empty now in my stream. I hate it. But yes, we're gonna see if this helps now. So we did go an hour. You want some spicy food? No, not. You shouldn't be a curse. Spicy. Orchard. You're happy. Not home. Orchard's home. Empty home. How are you doing? You want more toys. Another pile of blocks. Hey, Bloom is home. No, you're not a bad luck charm. You want some decorations. It counts for outside, so that works. Are finished. Wake up. You want more decorations. Cool. Got you another decoration. Okay, so I have an empty home that I can put a Pokemon in over here. Okay, you wanted it more humid. Yep, it's Animal Crossing with Pokemon, basically. Come on, spicy food, okay. No. Alright, I made all these people happy over here. I have one free home. Oh, I don't need 3 beds. There's only 2 live in this room. Sea glass, thank you. That's right, we were gonna go explore that island. That's where we were last at, but I had too much stuff on me. You want something relaxing? Okay. Farmer level increased. Awesome. Marill, can I help you with anything? You want decorations. Okay. You want... Okay. What are this one? Seaweed. Favorite sweet snack. I don't really do sweets is the problem. I love me some banana bread if that can count. Okay, that's all of that. And I have my 5 stamps. Yay! Does this do anything? I don't think it does. That's cute. And that's cute. Let me learn these recipes, please. Are there it's a Pikachu sofa. It would be funny. Alright, so that's everybody on this island that's happy. I terraformed almost all of that up there. Yes, I have a giant Bulbasaur plushie. It's huge. I believe I posted it in the Discord a while back when I got it. I don't know if anyone can go dig up the picture when I got the big boy. Okay, did I have any Pokemon with Gather? Just me too. Okay. Gonna move the house and put the house over here. I need a Pokemon to gather up all my vegetables. Let's see, how does that work? Gather, harvest, Pokopia, community. Does that work? Community boxes allow a shared interaction point between you and your Pokemon. They allow you to deposit and collect items. Certain Pokemon to deposit gathered materials, and certain Pokemon to collect and process materials. The gathering Pokemon picks up vines or blocks you missed, deposits them into the box. A processing Pokemon takes them out. So the box has the middle layer between gathering and processing and allows a small degree of automation. How to get the Pokemon to use the box. First, placement matters. Make sure the box is in a reachable area for the Pokemon type you're using, near their habitat or pathing routes. Common processing change: clay the brick, logs the lumber, trash the iron, waste paper the paper, berries the plant. How to trigger processing. Place the raw materials in the box. Use follow me to guide the correct Pokemon to it. They will interact with the box and begin processing. They will then do one of two things: bring the processing items to you or put them back in the box. This is where most people get stuck. You're staying too close. Leave the area after setting them. Let them work passively. I find that the hunger system so hungry they will stop working. Fix. Leave buried trees unharvested. Place picnic boxes with food nearby. Pokemon will eat from the environment. They do not eat from the community boxes. Okay? Litter Pokemon drop more stuff when happy. Place boxes near habitat. Add food sources. Leave area. This allows full automation without micromanaging. Mixed roles. Place an instanced house filled with litter Pokemon, clay. Line the left, right, and back walls with trees. 2 gather Pokemon. Have habitats outside in range of the drops in a community box. They will deposit materials in the community box. Thank you for following there, Big Daddy King Kakarot. Welcome. I guess you are a DBZ fan. Doing good. I'm trying to read up on how I can get my Pokemon to harvest my vegetables, so that's what I want to make sure of real quick. Avoid over-interrupting. So sustainably, with 2 gather Pokemon in the habitat, they will deposit materials in the community box. Have a burn Pokemon processing nearby and they'll convert materials automatically. Oh, okay, cool. These same principles apply to non-machine processing. Like smelt, concrete, apply to immune from food comfort requirements. However, given the overlap of burn, crush, and crush. Use grass-type Pokemon with Grow to cultivate them. Use the Cut skill to harvest. Well, that's good to know. I didn't know that. Use Pokemon with the Litter skill to gather. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, so good to know. I don't have to worry about that. It doesn't look like I can have a Pokemon automatically harvest. It's only working on the litter, the process stuff, so that's kind of annoying. But whatever. Another half shift. Well, you enjoy your work. We will probably be in bed by the time you get off work. I mean, that sounds good to me. Whoa, that's pretty cool. I did run out of things over here. Wait, I don't fall in again. What's up, Piplup? Water wheel. Yep, I will take you to the water wheel. Appreciate that. Yeah, I really like these streams. They're very chill, it's very fun, and I get to go through all of my very tedious dopamine rising tasks, honestly. Running. I bet it'll be so much fun to play in the water here. You found this, right? Thanks for bringing me here. Cool. Made you happy. Oh no, I can't get out. I can explore this way. Let's just check on my Pokemon over here first. Move you into a house too. Oh, hi there. Did you make this nice place to live? It looks really comfy with all this water around. Even if I got all sweaty, it'd be easy to wash myself clean again. Marill, the aqua mouse Pokemon. The oil-filled tail functions as a buoy, so it's fine even in rivers with strong current. Water and height. I think so. You want a toy? Okay. He's very cute. I love Marill. Okay. Oh, that's right. I need to make him an instance. Make a park bench habitat. Vending machine. Illuminated bench. Yeah, I think he's one of the summonable ones. Huh, no filter. What did she need to see about? Didn't have that info. Turtles. Turtles are always my favorite. Chinchillas are great. Yep, park bench. Oh, fennec foxes are great too. Comfort level, you want group activity relaxation. So is that just a bench? Yeah, multi things. Okay. Or, yeah, okay, so multi things. Y'all also get a bench. Oh, that's cute. Little... It's gonna make you follow me. Be right back, guys, real quick. Sorry about that. We got him following. He wants a new habitat. Then I could just move Smeargle into this house. welcome. Alright, that's complete. So I covered his house, so he's happy. You also want a toy now. Yes, gotta zoom back. Wanted to move out of this house that I made him into the house with, that's just a park bench, which is fine. Alright, now you have a home. So now you're happy. You want a decoration. Alright, you got a sign. Beans. Still trying to figure out who to move in my home with. I have Pikachu and Zorora, but I really don't care. I know Mount Moon is just everywhere. No, Rock Tunnel had other things. No, you really couldn't. I think my, the leaf green streams, I think I had so much just Mount Moon bullshit. Lavender Town was at least in any of the Kanto and Johto games. So that's at least 3, 6. I don't know if there's any others. Ran out of board. Yeah, that's that giant ship. Oh yeah, Let's Go were another thing, yeah. Since Let's Go were the 2 Kanto games. So that's another 2. So that's 8. Oh yeah, the remakes for Heart Gold. No, Crystal did not have a remake. Obris is not home, so I can't check on Obris. So technically 10 then. Oh yeah, plus Fire Red Leaf Green, so 12. towards home. Flappy, you're a long way away. You want something relaxing. I'll give you another straw bed. So now you should be happy. Oh yeah, Puzzle League. I remember that. I loved that game. Steal stuff from this island. I don't want any of this here. Transformed. That's annoying. Yep, insta-flag the Bulbapix, which is annoying. Even though I censored the fuck out of those. But whatever. Life is what it is. Damn it. Really annoying you could just leave kind of bricks floating in mid-fucking air. For real, physics in a video game? Please. Cool. Flatten to that area. Not what I wanted. welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good evening. We are just doing lots of Pokopia, cleaning up and grinding. Thank you! It is a Bulbasaur. I am a Bulbasaur VTuber. I forgot I could punch these. Make that a little bit easier to pick up. No, I don't even know what it is at this point. Someone said it's because someone keeps reporting my content, so that's why it's on that other account as well. So it doesn't actually affect my main account. Damn, you're at almost 100K? Probably a bot or a hater. One of the two. I have plenty of both on my shit, which is really annoying. So I'm like, the energy you use to hate me could be using so much more, like, more productiveness. But you know what? I'm just a vibe, and if you don't like that, go away. I don't have time for you. I say that for anyone that honestly spends more time spreading negativity and hate than positivity. Like, there's just no fucking time in the world for that shit. That's why I make all my shit positive and better. Like, I try to keep the ranting away, even as much as, man, you know I can get a good rant going, so... Oh yeah, no, people would just not like that kind of stuff too. Oh yeah, it's even funnier when I post, like, the really weird comments I get sometimes. It's like, really? Okay. Alright, cool, I can take this dock out of the equation. Oh my god. The really weird, thinking one. With the, like, the facelets, yeah. Maybe. You should remind me next time I cosplay, which will be at Otaku Odyssey, by the way, is my next con. So not this weekend, but next weekend will be my next convention. I'm currently trying to work with the convention. Don't have anything formally signed yet, which I should email them to make sure we're all good. So let me actually do that now before I forget. Alright, writing an email. Cool, sent that off. I have one more because I have another one that I'm trying to do as well. And follow up for that one. Beans, because I have 2 events that I'm trying to work right now. Put image and written. Awesome. Yes, appreciate that. Yes, that meme. Yes, make that one. I love it. Did you know? Oh God, give me a subject or something, please. I have no brain spoons tonight. When class are gonna call Big. I don't know. I'm still waiting for their meet and greet to show up, which they still haven't opened that up yet. But they'll probably open up the forms for that after Prime, which is next month, so. Endangered species. Did you know that my family owns a yellow-naped Amazon, which I believe is one of those exotic pet trade animals that might be endangered? I actually can't remember. The main reason my mom had him is from the Florida Keys, where everything was just Wild Wild West in terms of stuff off the boat, as you put it, so. Or, here's a better did you know. Did you know that green sea turtles are no longer endangered? We have actually did our conservation methods properly, and they're no longer endangered. It is great. There's 2 did you knows. Right? I'm so happy about that. So all the different conservation methods, along with, you know, just protecting the species, and mainly the nesting, making sure that we had a way to protect how they nested and, you know, all their eggs weren't being harvested or those kind of things, because yes, people actually harvested sea turtles. Look it up, it's a thing called sea turtle soup. I wish I was joking, but nope, this is an actual thing, and it's very illegal to do now, but people used to do it. Kind of like how we almost hunted the bisons, like to extinction, basically. For your orange groves, not orange fields, orange groves, that's what they're called. Yep, but otherwise, that is a very excellent meme, and I love it. No, you're fine. The Florida and me couldn't let that pass. Seagulls and crabs. Yeah, no, seriously, we're basically making sure that not only we're saving them from predators, but also, like, just making making sure that in general, like, people aren't fucking with them and that kind of stuff. Yes, that's why feedback has the slow-mo, just in case there's things in there, but I would much rather it have any suggestions, not just for the Discord server, but my content as well, anywhere else, like, oh, make this meme, or, hey, do this, and I'm like, okay. Like, if there's any TikToks you guys want me to, like, recreate to, like, that kind of video stuff, I'm so smooth-brained with that crap, so it really helps me, honestly. Come away. You know, Tomoe. Who is that? Oh, okay. That's I don't think I've watched that, so that makes sense why I'm like, who? What? Where? Arachnophobia. I think they might be considered at risk, but I don't think they're endangered anymore. That's the main thing. I say, I don't like arachnids. The most you'll get me is like, you know, when they have like those animal reptile fairs, and they'll sometimes have like spiders and stuff too. I've let a tarantula get on my hand, but you know what? I never want to own one. I don't want to, like, save the spiders if they're in my house. No, I'm sorry. I squish you. Whereas Mark will totally, like, put it in a cup and take it outside. And I'm just like, no, sorry. It's in my house. It's invading the space. Neighbor comes over and kills the big ones. Wow. It's funny. I think we don't need that. My sister is so bad about that with, like, cockroaches, though. Oh my god. We did crash earlier, but that's why I removed all my plants. I think I overloaded my OBS with too many plant videos. So we might do like a thing where instead of me just loading up plants for, you know, that live here forever, we might like reset them or something after a while. I don't know. I want to put the plants back, but if they were causing me to crash, I really don't want to have that. So I might figure out like a way to get them like as a separate video file, like all merged together or something. I don't know. Oh, damn. Fuck cottonmouths, though, honestly. Those things are nasty motherfuckers. Do you know why it's called a cottonmouth, by the way? Because the inside of their mouth is white. 100k points! Woo! Do I have anything for 1k points other than donate a sub? I am open to feedback for any other random things. Yeah, cockroaches, no. Like, I get that they survived the fucking dinosaurs, but those things can go die. Like, I'm sorry. No. No, they can go bye-bye. Well, I mean, that was the point of, the gifting a sub, unless... because it was gifting a sub to the chat. Plant stacking points. Okay, well, I can't help you there. That's a great question. I know you do. I think Howler does from based off the badge. Yeah, you as in blue. Because you're subbed. So you have sub. Howler has a 3-month sub. There's 9 of you watching. So I don't know who else is in the chat right now. Oh, Hound has a sub. Or an egg. That's 3 people who have VIP access to the Discord. If you guys are not in the Discord, be a part of it. You get extra perks, which means, like, you get Safe for Work channels, the Pokemon channel that we have where you can play catching Pokemon in the Discord. You also can see, like, my previews and stuff elsewhere, basically. You really sat on a cottonmouth? Holy shit, that's terrifying. I once sat on a jellyfish when I was a child. You can think how that went. Like, I'm talking like a baby. Hey, these rattlesnakes will warn you when you get close, honestly. I had that happen once, over here. Twitch VIPs are recognized community members awarded a unique diamond badge who gain special privilege. Oh, it's a Twitch thing! I didn't realize it was a Twitch thing. Okay, I'll look into that then. I didn't realize it was a Twitch thing. I thought it was just, you're subbed, and that was special. Twitch keeps introducing more stuff, because, like, I did not remember that from the last time I was streaming, so. And to be fair, I just kind of reskinned stuff when I came back, and that was it. I appreciate you copying it from Google. That really helps. Can you figure out how I go enable that? Hey, Tabs. Oh, you had an early evening again. Yes, because I basically needed materials, so I'm like, I'm gonna knock down this island. Because I don't want to have this being on my map anymore. Because it was useless. Therefore, we're gonna knock it down for building materials. Oh, half shift. Okay. I thought you were just done in the middle of the day. You only had to work 4 hours. Okay. Fire ant mound? Oh, no. No, 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 no. All right. Almost done. I say we get fire ants out here. They suck. And I am the person that wants to kick anthills, I'll be completely honest. Like, we went running the other day. Slash VIP. There are no VIP. Slash VIP. Blue. There you go. You're VIP. Ah, the diamond badge. Okay. I need to just double check if it does anything else. Well, I didn't know that was a feature, honestly. It seems like it's just a way to recognize, which is cool. I love that. Yes, it totally can be a way to get them really badly in your shoes. Okay, cool beans. I knocked down all that. Ah, fair. If there's slow-mo and stuff. That's fair. It's a item I gotta go get. So I was planning on going over there next after I was finished, like, exploring this little part here and getting my stuff. So basically I was done getting things. Cool. Oh, I guess I did. I didn't realize you weren't here. I'm sorry. Alright. So I wanted to just fill this stupid hole. Nope. Yes, it is the SS Anne wreckage, because this is Vermilion City. So we will go there soon. So that's my next plot point for this area. as soon as I finish putting down my stones and bricks, we are all good for exploring. Is the truck here? No, there's no truck for that. No, very much fucking dark lore, like, considering we're trying to figure out what happened to all the humans. I'm like, excuse me, what? What do you mean, what happened to all the humans? It's just one big giant sandbar. I love it. Beans. Now I can put stairs right here. Works. Maybe. That would make a lot more sense, honestly. In Cerulean City. Not Vermilion City. Moving your bed, I'm sorry. There's your bed. Nugget Red method and the trainer. Okay, then yeah, I guess it is the one with the truck. I never did any of the hacks, so. Lapras. Let's check in on Lapras. Lapras is paying Marill. want some food. I got you. Got all of that figured out, and that's all good. Okay. My storage is actually really fucking full. So let's head back to the house, drop stuff off, and then we'll go to the SSN wreckage. I think that sounds really cool for me. Wooden building supplies. Utility ones. That's a tech board. Did you know there was a kid back in the early days that yes, the Laprases, yep. And I think they took that and put it into the game because after that there was some extra development of like Lapras is no longer endangered. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, happy anniversary then. Together 9 awesome and 3 married. That's awesome. Congratulations. Sounds a bit like Mark and I. We got married on our 9th anniversary, engaged on our 7th. We've been married 3 years now. Yeah, like I have had many friends who I've seen get married, divorced before I was even married, kind of thing. So it's like kind of wild. Decor. Oh, I don't think I had light decor, that's why. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you guys got a kid early. Fair enough. A lot of people casually date as well. So there are people that definitely try to find the right one and just casually date people. And then some people just are in a committed relationship with the same person forever, and they don't like get married or anything, which is perfectly fine. I totally understand. The legalities of marriage does not matter, really. Met through Tinder, it turned out she was working for a service company. Oh, wow. That is funny. I think that's a duplicate fossil head. Yeah, I already have that one. I get to go sell that. That's interesting. All right, Blue, you have yourself a good night. Oh, I hit level 8. Sweet. There's Meow. Okay, a kitchen table, a cute couch, pokey metal, sturdy stick, desk. I already have a berry lamp. I want the couch. Fire things with the rug. That makes sense. Another sand cottage. you go. That at least is something. Alrighty. Let's go explore the wreckage of SSM. I understand that. Fair enough. Sometimes you just gotta appease the family. If I remember right, I had gotten inside, and then I was like, ooh, that sounds super good. You're making me hungry, and I'm out of calories for the day. We did at least explore outside a little bit, and then I ran out of storage room. I saw all this furniture and went, mine. See, I've been having a cheat day for like the past 2 years, so I need to be careful. About the railing. Ooh, I will take the lamp though. This is how you get upstairs. Oops. I do not want that railing. Plant. Oh, there's stairs. Which are broken. Okay, that's where this vine goes. I care about that stuff sometimes, like the smearing off ice and things like that, because that definitely helps me know what to have when I want to party. Granted, I should just avoid alcohol completely when I'm trying to be better on my diet. That's what I've been trying to do the last bit. But it's always difficult. Conventions and stuff, honestly. Yeah, basically food cravings and just bloatiness and all that not good stuff. So I really shouldn't have any. Those are carbs, basically. Yes, something is definitely here, but I wanted to make it easy to go upstairs for myself. The staircase fell apart. Almost. There we go. No, it was already broken. So that's mostly everything is things are broken. So I was having to fix stuff in order to come here. And I'm just yoinking all the furniture as I see it too. Okay, that was this and that. I probably could, but it would take forever. I don't plan to, I just plan on, like, leaving it alone. it's a furnace. Gimme. Oh, I can't. That's okay, that means I can connect stuff to this, but honestly, I really don't want to have to go all this way for a furnace. Yep, Pokeball, got the Pokeball. And there is a journal. Sailor Dylan's journal. Oh, is this the guy that was sick on the boat? The sea is really rough today. The sea keeps swaying back and forth and swaying and swaying. All I can do is write in this diary now, but I don't feel so good. I think that was a callback to the guy who was constantly seasick. We thankfully did just, like, literally re-encounter him in Leaf Green, like, before we switched to this game. Yeah. Grab these stairs. Honestly, I'm gonna grab these blocks. How you originally got cut was just looking in his trash can, but then they made it in Leaf Green for he teaches you it. Yay, I appreciate you so much on that. I'll be sure to send out your sets tomorrow. So that, well, actually I'll do it before I go to bed tonight, since I finally have a system where it doesn't take too long to process orders. Yay! So I'll make sure I get those sent out before I go to bed. So you'll get emails from my website with your sets and those kind of fun things, and then whatever tier you end up getting, I'll also email. Well, I'll DM, like, the codes and those kind of things. Stole all that, stole all that. Of course, thank you so much for supporting. I really appreciate it. Anything in this door? Door that's blocked. Ooh, TV. So glad I cleared my inventory now because of all this furniture. Ooh, pretty lamp. Vending machine, gimme. That was that way. It is really eerie, kind of like going through this wreckage, honestly. Ooh, shiny Pokeball, though. Hear a clock. There's a clock in this room. That's before alarm clock. Cool. There's the clock. Okay, that's all 4 doors there. Doors in the back. Ooh, tables. Alright, you have yourself a good night. I don't blame you. We are winding down too. I just kind of want to finish exploring this before I stop and go to a different area. Oh, you missed it. We did wake up the Munchlax, or Mosslax. It was, we basically had to light up the town so that it was daylight. And then we did that, and then we shocked them with Thunderbolt. I don't think this is going where I want it to go. Ah, shit. Okay. So I just really made a hole all the way down. Yeah, it kind of was a bit much. But it was funny, nonetheless. Okay, I guess there's nothing really much else over here. I know, I nearly flooded and drowned myself, too. Okay, nothing over here. Okay, time to go through this door. Pokeball. 2 cash registers. Nice. Know exactly where to put one of these, too, at that little cafe area. Oh, the fact that I just randomly dug a hole. Yeah. Just blowing the sides out of the SSN. It is funny. Games. No, I'm stealing the doors. For money. Plus, then I know where I've been. Alright, we can go up these stairs now. Ooh, more stuff. Kisses is Jesse. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love Jesse, so that's great. Big old iron doors. Okay. Alright, now I'm back in the second area. Where I was at before. I went downstairs, so that's good. Workbench. Ooh, what's this? Off a shelf. Recipe for a bed. Beans. Okay, so that's what I fixed. It's another way out. Okay, so we went down that way. Oh, okay, this is to that dock, so I don't need to explore over here anyway. I'm pretty sure it was a black undershirt. This one? Oh, I bet I drilled down over to that way. Fun, fun. And that's where that drops down to. Okay, the only thing is I didn't see where the right side went. So let's go take care of that real quick. Down here. Oh, gotta get these lamps. That went. Alright, sweet. Steal that door. There is no door there. There's no door there. Steal that door. Steal this door. Steal that door. Oh! I missed that. We went that way, so let's go this way. Okay, now we're back on the second floor. There's a big hole in this floor. Spiderweb. We'll go rescue him soon. I gotta pillage though. That's everything on this side. We started up on this side, so that was everything over there. Okay, so we are now finally able to go upstairs to the third floor. Right. Sofa. Oh, curtains. copy of the SS Anne. Area. Back of the boat. Vending machine. Deck chair. I have too much stuff. Alright, what can I drop? Don't need you. Don't need you. Worst case, I'll drop the blocks next. Deck chairs. Those. Cool. Make sure there's something else over here. Lumber. More plants. Trash. Oh, it's a Happiny. Eek, who are you? Somebody scary. I'm not scary. Have a good night, Howler. Oh, you're right. You really don't look at all scary. So I was just sleeping at home before, and then all this awful sound woke me up, and I don't know how, but I was on this ship. And worse, I still hear the sound sometimes. I'm being scared. You seem sort of strong. Could you find out what the sound is? Sure. Really? Thank you. I think the sound's coming from lower in the ship. I peeked through the hole to check out, but it was too dark to see anything. Happiny, the Playhouse Pokemon. It carefully carries a round, white rock that it thinks is an egg. It's bothered by how curly its hair looks. Hey, you do trade. Alright, I'm gonna tell you to follow me because I don't trust you randomly. It's just an alarm clock. I guess that's good, but I don't need to be scared anymore. I don't know how come there was an alarm clock on the ship, but this room is really relaxing and reminds me of home. And if you put that alarm clock in here for me, maybe it'll make me feel more like at home. Like this. I did that I explored first. Poke Life Dev Diary has been added to your notes. And now I have to figure out how to get Happiny off this fucking ship because I didn't make any, like, boards or anything. have a lot of sand. Not what the zone was? Follow me. Alarm clock sleeps. Oh, it needs to be on a table. Not a chest of drawers, okay. The table counts. Yes, counter counts as a table. Good. Oh yeah, Onagai Muscle is great. Alright, we made this house, and it's just for them. Yay, thank you. It looks really like my home now. I'm gonna live here from now on. I want to do something to say thank you, though. Oh, I know. I found a really interesting machine on this ship. I'll show it to you. You can follow me. Pretty sure you're gonna take me to that furnace. Oh, that's right, I was already done with that side. Did that room, did that room. Let's do over here. I'm carrying too much stuff. Well, I guess we will go back and drop all my stuff off and then come back. Let's go to my house, and then I can get the dock pieces at least so that I can finish the dock. Well, I'm stealing all Happiny stuff because Happiny is not going to live there. I'm going to move it into the neighborhood. Alright, any lights? Yes. Cool. Any fire? No. Any soft stuff? Lots of soft stuff. Lots of tables. I'm gonna move my decorations to over here. Plant decor. Oops. There's all the tables. Take the single things out of here. there's decorations. Make some outside ones instead. Some plates will go here. Seeds, trees. It's that's a toy. Single bed. Okay. So I have plant decor, outside decor, inside decor. So that needs to move. Outside toys. Inside toys. Good berries. Okay. Same amount of stuff. Rows. Oops. 2 rows of stuff. Okay. It's nothing too impressive, so I'm gonna put extra storage stuff over in here for now. I'm moving this over here. So that way my decor is all together. Okay. Wood stuff. Guess a wood door. Iron door, iron steps. These are wood steps. Sand, 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 sand. put this stuff away. Workbench. Inside the core. Okay, now we go back to Happiny, and I'm gonna build the rest of that bridge so I don't have to worry about it. So let me grab my wood stuff. You make more wood stuff. That should be enough. Cool. Alright. Let's go rescue Happiny. But I do not think I can surf with them. Yeah, we're gonna leave this boat abandoned. Hey there, Joe Sky. Yes, I'm having a pretty good evening, all things considered. Cool beans. So back to this. Back up the stairs. Bathroom. Hope you're also having a good night. Ta-da! Here's the machine I was telling you about. What'd it do? I'm pretty sure this is a music key instrument. See, it got a lot of buttons, and when you push them, they make sounds. Here, watch this. Huh? It's not working. How come? When I poked it before, it made really pretty noises, and I think it even lit up a little bit. Maybe it needs electricity. Oh, it needs electricity work. That's not too bad. Sorry to bug you, but could you maybe connect electricity to this spot? I want us to play with this machine together. Oh my god, that's gonna be so long. Oh! Oh, thank god there's a furnace right here, actually. I'm gonna burn 5 of these. I need a fucking utility pole. Damn it. Alright. I'll come back again. Let's at least see what this is. 5 Pokemon ingots. Okay, cool. Tonight, Yoshi. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Kisses, and I am a Bulbasaur VTuber. Let me give you a shout out. No crashing today. I finally figured out what is going on with it. So it was all my plants. My plants were causing all of my issues. So I'm gonna figure out another way to do my plant stuff that I want to do on my stream. We just discovered Happiny, which is awesome, but now I need a utility pole, and that was not something I was planning for, so we are just gonna explore the rest of the ship before I have to go back. Are you playing more Pokopia tonight? That's awesome. Got a lot done, and then the second area. I think I'm area 2. Okay. Yeah. So this was, I thought, the second area. Maybe I skipped the actual second area. I don't know. Because I just went into this one next. Either way. Because they're like, oh, you're too low for the one that's across the bridge. And I'm like, okay, I guess I don't go that way. Now we're on the deck again. Nothing over here. You get 2 opened once you... Oh, okay, so it was a choice. Got it. Which is the other area? Just the name, so I don't have to worry about too many spoilers. Up. So many storage items. I love this. It got real good. Oh, that's cool. Okay. No worries. I will just be on the lookout, because there was you found a trace of a Pokemon. Because I'm at level 8 already for this area, so I'm about ready to move to the next place. Oh, it's the sushi! Okay, cool. I know I raided you yesterday, Shaman. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, I appreciate the double raid. I do appreciate that so much. Thank you. And I gave you a follow today so I can make sure to check you out. when you are streaming as well. Is that a Venusaur butt wiggle? I love it. Oh my god, I need to find that emote myself. If it's one of those I could just like pay for emotes, I mean. It's your oh, okay. Fair enough. So I know a lot of the bubble ones I got off of mine stream were from Etsy. I noticed that the SSN is a bit different this year. The cruise route has been updated to new experiences. Oh, I got a sailor's outfit. It is ugly. No. Ah, fuck, I hit yes. Okay, well, we gotta fix that then. Okay, I can climb up this side. Or hopefully they connect. Sofa. Yay! I like these grids. Stairs. I'm now stealing this ladder. Okay, cool. That's the whole boat. I've explored the whole boat. So now I can... go back to my thing to get a utility pole. I didn't realize I needed to keep a utility pole on me. Ugh. I might as well drop off stuff. We got a lot of stuff, actually. Let me drop off materials first, because that's always a lot. Okay. This is my food. Cabinets. Double sofas. Tables. Singles. Desk. Lamps. Cloths. The rest are all deco. Outside toys. Inside decorations. Plant decorations. Outside decorations. Carousel is relaxation, so it's singular. Inside toys. I need freaking utility poles. Go ahead and burn more of that. Alright, let's go get Happiny again. Candle. Okay, let's just take care of that real quick. Pretty sure I have those in the light decor. Yes, if you need to take care of anything, feel free to log off and take care of yourself, honestly. Where'd you go, Zora? There you go. Where's he? Okay. Is that how Lapras sleeps? Oh my god. Okay, that does not look comfortable at all. Reminds me of a giraffe. Like how they just lie down their long necks. Okay. Happiny, you better not have anything else you want to do. I need to go to bed. Working the register habitat. Meowth, Happiny, and some others. Table, any, and a cash register. Yay, those machines should work now, right? Okay, here I go. Did you hear that? Wasn't that a pretty sound? Oh, Mel, whereabouts are you right now? I'm trying to polish up my PC skills at the moment. A tap, a tap, a tap. What's all that ruckus? Actually, I get the feeling I've heard that sound before somewhere. It's the sound of this musically instrument. Oh, wait, now I remember. That's no instrument. It's a machine called a cash register. What's a cash register? It's a machine humans use to make trades. Whenever they exchange things with each other, for some reason, they also use the machine to go cha-ching. Oh, Wally? That sounds so fun. I want to use that to do some trades. Great idea. You know, we have Pokemon indeed fun imitating humans. Yeah, they'll start getting ready right away. You should come back to see when I'm finished. This is Happiny's home. Like, are you gonna do something? I guess I need to wait for Happiny to do whatever the hell they wanted to do. Okay, so now I just need to figure out how to get up even further. So I'm gonna leave you alone as you do the rest of your trade stuff. I'm pretty sure I went up one more. Which is here. Now I need to figure out how to get up even higher, like onto the roof. Oh, I'm just gonna punch a hole in the ceiling. Oh, okay, I'm literally right there. Yeah, probably just a circle. Okay, now I'm on the roof. See if there's anything out here. Does not look like it. Nope. Nothing back here. Okay, so there was definitely not anything worth being on the rooftop. Okay, cool. Let's go bother Happiny again. If not, I gotta remember to come back and get their ass. Well, I will leave them alone. So I guess I'll go make the bridge. So I can at least get them off this stupid boat. Ooh, there's 2 treasure chest thingies here. Okay, large relic. A mysterious slate. there's anything on the backside. Cool. Alright, we explored the SSN. And we found a Happiny. And now I gotta wait for Happiny to be done doing whatever so I can steal them. So let's finish the dock path then. Doing a singular one because I'm going to erase it afterwards as well. Are you kidding me? I actually lined it up perfect? Wow! Awesome. Well, there's that. Damn it. The drowning in this game is dumb. Will I get dive eventually? I'd really love it if I could just dive. That connects that and that. You guys still good? Yep. Yep, you like the bench. You're happy with the sign. Okay. No idea we're lit like this. That's the only one I haven't seen. The only other thing we haven't checked was up here, because we have a wingle I need to move as well. I don't like his home being all the way up there. That piece of clay. Nice. Ooh, breezy flower bed. Marill, what are you doing in here? Why are you bothering Snorlax? Can't really move him. Something up there. All of this over here. Alright, no worries, Tux. I'm not too far behind, honestly. I just wanted to explore and clean up some of this first. Contest winner. Oh, new outfit. Oh, no, I learned thumbs up emoji. Damn it! But I preferred an outfit. As much as this temple up here is cool, it's not like got anything neat going on. At least for right now. Yeah, I can just demo that house later. Ooh. Okay, another trace. Elevated grass. Cool beans. And another trace. More elevated grass. That's where I came out from. So just this circle back around. Okay, cool. Okay. Oops, I can clean up that later. Fossil? Sweet. So there's literally nothing in this giant pit. Okay. mutant to come move in with me. Because your habitat's just too fucking far away. And then we will call this a night. Where's Piplup? What's up, Piplup? You learned the proud emote. Not something relaxing. Oh, I don't have a bed yet, so... Let me go grab one. Wanna move in here? Yes, you can. But if I moved in, wouldn't we be, you know, a little... Well, I had space. I had space. Okay. You don't want to be inside a house. Got it. Okay. What about this spare hut over here, then? Cool. Works for me. Pokemon. Marsh fishing spot, which I don't have a fishing pole. Okay, let's go clean inventory, and then we're good for tonight. Because I don't have anything else that we could possibly do before needing to end the stream. Tundra tail Marill. That don't seem right. Oh, I think it needs a stand or two, actually. How do I connect them then? Time to Google. You connect fossil pieces by placing them on exhibition stands, create habitat displays, which attract specific fossil Pokemon. Large fossils require grouping. Okay. So I still put them. Neat, so found out this is actually a habitat. So me displaying them in my house is kind of dumb. Damn it. But that's okay. I can at least get it ready for next time. Works. One pedestal. Oh, there we go. Oops. Got the skull up. Whoops. Didn't want to do that. I keep my wall. Thank you. Okay, let's try this again then. Body. There's the head, which it's off center one. I am using the Switch controller. So I'm not sure what you mean by that. Being in a weird space. There's that one. I don't know how it wants this fucking butt. Oh, there's the adjusting height. You have to hold the left. The Joy-Cons, you can move them as a mouse by placing the side that connects to the controller, the surface. Huh? I'm very confused. Like, I'm holding a controller. Like, I have this docked. I don't have it, Oh my god, fucking finally. Hey, I made it. So I know that this is going to be a habitat, though. So I have to do that all over again later. But I did at least see that, I can hold the left thing down. Was able to, tell it to move heights, which now makes sense for me, putting stuff in the frames. What's that? Be gone, bot. Singles. Alright, I cleaned up the inventory. Let's go get this relic ID'd, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Because it's 1 o'clock and I got work tomorrow. What do you want now, buddy? Oh, it's a shelf. The Joy-Cons have a mouse fuses, but since you can adjust the height of things, it doesn't matter anymore. That's fair. I just have no idea how that works, considering it's docked. So I have like a controller hooked up to it. Alright, anyway, it is bedtime. So we actually were able to clean up this area a lot, so we'll go back to the next area. Make everybody happy there. And then clean up this area some more. So we got a little bit more to explore. So yeah, thank you everybody. Wow, this room is so empty. I'm so sad. It does look like my plants were having an issue, so we'll figure out how to get the plants back on without it killing my OBS. Haha, yeah. Anyways, let's see who's on. Then we can go raid. tarot readings? Let's see. Let's go give AKL some love. Haven't rated him in a while. So anyways, thank you people for being here. Hopefully we can play some more tomorrow. We'll see. It is Wednesday. So yeah, we'll keep this in mind. Because I'm trying to at least do a daily stream at this point. But anyways, have a good night, everyone. Thank you for joining, and we didn't crash anymore. Yay!